Good evening and welcome. Monday? Yeah, I think it's Monday. It's a little confusing. Summer vacation, the kids are here, they make plans. I have no idea what's going on. Right, and I just woke up just 10 minutes ago. Oh, your nuclear build is amazing. Just watch the super job. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's maybe nuclear is something that's a little bit difficult in Captain of Industry. So maybe that's something that really just needs a clean build. And I also just did the recording for my next, but then somehow something. The thing is, sometimes this is on USB, so sometimes that loses connection. So when I sit and record, of course I don't have a camera, but Streamlabs is still having the camera active, and if it lost connection, then it just kind of gets stalling trying to locate the camera, even though it's not loaded into the scene, and then it just stutters. And then when I afterwards look at the video, then I go like, oh, it stutters. So I have to re-record. So those are the joys of all this. It's super fragile having this cam link set up, but when it works, it's great and simple. But when it doesn't work, then yeah, it's just weird. Nice to see you're on vacation. I am a vacation. Well, I'm not on vacation yet, but I'm going on vacation on Saturday. So actually Saturday stream is also canceled. Did I? I don't know if I remember if I had a Saturday stream on my schedule. I think I might have, right? Friday, Saturday, day off. Yeah, okay. So that's another day off. That's actually vacation. We just managed to get the summer house a day early. So it's going to be an even longer vacation. Damn. I'm marking Friday as day off and then the rest as vacation. Weird. Because I'm actually supposed to be streaming Friday. I'm just taking a day off because I'm going out or something. So it was a maybe. Okay, cool. Well, the maybe is no longer maybe. Yeah, so it's the people I'm traveling with. They booked. It's on the same campsite, and they booked some other cabins than me, and theirs cabins are Saturday to Saturday, and mine was Sunday to Sunday. I was like, just arriving that one day late is a little bit annoying. So I just called them and said, hey, is it possible to get a cabin from a day earlier? And then, of course, we had to pay for it. So yeah. Latest Captain Industry video, VOD. Just remember, this is the just the stacker line and the cement contract. I don't know who it was, but there was someone, let me just see in Discord, who loaded my save and did a hell of a lot of job. I owe him to, or them to know the name. There we go. That well, it just says R because I'm in streamer mode, so I don't know who it is. Someone with starting with an R. Who basically... It's annoying that I can't see the name, but someone else can check a look at it. No tent. No, definitely not a tent. Can you imagine me in a tent? Don't do that. Don't imagine me in a tent. Right. Forgot something about forgetting some priorities. Also something about... and then... saying that there was needed for a fourth line in the bus, in the bus part, and then I spent a lot of time on setting it up, and yeah, so I moved my entire city one tick down to make more room, and that was just one of those things where I thought, you know what, I have to do that. I have to do it off camera because it takes forever. So. Tent is overrated and I should wait to carry. What? Closer to nature. I don't want closer to nature. Have you noticed that I tend to always turn nature into concrete squares? So yeah, I don't want nature. Well, I do like nature and in doses where I can choose, and I don't want nature and this form of nature means 40 degrees during the day and leaking during the night, and there's always at least 10 different crawlies in there, and at least one mosquito that'll go like... Yeah, so I think I'm gonna pass on that one and take a luxury cabin instead. Yeah, bugs and creepy crawlers in the tent. Yep, absolutely. And this place is actually, yeah, there are. Last year it was at around 10 o'clock in the evening. There were just swarms of beetles this size. Well, not maybe beetles. They looked like wasps, but they were not wasps. They were harmless, but they're this big and they were everywhere. So it was like right when the sun set, then they just came out of out of sort of every tree and bush and just started swarming. It took a little bit of getting used to, but yeah, nature. So, yeah, mainly because at least one of my kids will freak out about it. But yeah, so weird. But yeah, I and Draugr. Absolutely, Draugr too. Draugr, they're so annoying, just swatting them away in the middle of the night. Yeah, so this week I'm not gonna start up new projects or anything. It's just gonna be Captain of Industry, Satisfactory, alternating during the week, and then on Friday it's just vacation time for me. And it kind of sucks being away from you for so long, but I also think it's good for me to take a bit of vacation. And then I'll be coming back, and then there are some things, new things I'd like to get started on, but I don't want to just get started on before my vacation. Now this week is winding down, the kids are on vacation, and just so I'll record an episode here and there and stream some comfort games in the evening, and just kind of wind down for vacation. And then when I come back, then I've been away from the PC for 10 days, and then I'll probably get eager to get in, and I have some other bigger projects that I want to get started on as well. But also like stuff like maybe taking a look at the trailers for Dyson Sphere and just try to analyze what's in there, or doing a review of Cosmotier of what's new and is there something interesting there. You know, sort of some of those things. There's Tectonica should be around the corner when I come back, like mid-July, so that's also interesting. So there's definitely going to be something new for us to take care of. And then, of course, there's all the other things. My plan is that when we complete Captain of Industry, we're going to sort of leave it aside. I'm not going to be sort of, after we done everything, just continue keeping it around. It doesn't really sort of fit for me, that kind of gameplay where it just build up. So we'll build a nice base and we'll get everything sorted, but I don't think I want to continue once the tech tree is filled out and just go like, okay, now we just make a big flat square. That's not going to be as engaging, but let's see. Yeah, Square Island was never a thing. We'll square things as we go along, but I won't be sitting here and just, okay, today we're just going to be moving dirt from one end of the island to another island to sort of level it off. I don't think that's going to be compelling. But hey, what do I know? On the other hand, Satisfactory is progressing so slowly, and I like it to be slowly, because I think that my current base in Satisfactory really has a lot of potential to be going on for a long time. So I'm not in any kind of rush to hurry up and tech up, because it's very enjoyable, and there are tons of things that we can do and tons of factories to build in our mega factory. So that's definitely a intention, is that, like, right now the tentatively Satisfactory is going to continue until the fall, I would guess, and then I can only hope that that Dyson Sphere or Factorio will sort of have something new by then. I know I'm naive with Factorio, but you know, it could be like something in the fall, and then that could take over, and then I'll basically be having like one of the main games as one game, and then whatever else on the other days, like some Darkest Dungeon, some looking at other games that new games are coming out, some more of the let's tries and that kind of thing, whatever tickles our fancy. So that's sort of a little. Sometimes I kind of think about this, but articulating it just makes it a little more real. Satisfactory, thanks. I can't play myself for another 3 weeks. Never enjoyed hand. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I get to enjoy you play. Oh. sorry to hear that. So, was that some handiwork? Or straining your hand with repetitive movements? It's not no good. You keep it at rest and take a break from playing. Right? Yeah. Good, I can keep you distracted in the meantime. But I do. And PC nerd injury. Yeah, I know. Diablo 4. Yeah. Maybe. That's why I'm really careful about what kind of games I play. And when I play a controller game, I can also feel it after sort of, like when I played Elden Ring like every other day for a couple of weeks, and I could really feel it. Even just 2 times a week with a controller, it's much more strenuous than the mouse, for me at least. So, well, let's dive in and see if we can get some kind of order to this madness here. It's going to be a little bit difficult to sort of untangle this mess. My objective in this my Captain Industry base is, first of all, trying to stabilize. Just work on stabilizing things. Also had almost nuclear breakdown. So that's also something we have to address, because it was consuming at the same rate that it was producing. And that meant that as soon as it wasn't getting rid of the wastewater fast enough just for a second, then it fell behind, and then it couldn't keep up, and then, well, it ran out of power. So we're gonna have to turn it a little bit down on the power production so we can build up a reserve. It's a little bit concerning. Cool, let's jump into the game. There, looks, oh, that was something, we forgot that. Oh, daily subs, that did reset, or maybe it was because there were no subs yesterday. Who knows? How long did it take for one of the stories? It was backwards. I mean, instantly when it didn't work. Match Stars, thank you for the 16 months. Much appreciated.
Welcome home.
Alright, so let's go to this part. More time has passed. I have a few more vehicles added. And let's have a look. So you can see here, I moved the city closer to the water. I moved my water recycler and basically everything over here. So this is so nice. The hospital is right between a biomass collection, a recyclable collection, and the transformer station and the waste central. Like right there. That's where you have the hospital. Good luck. People will get sick on the way to the hospital and on the way from hospital, but yeah, it's fine. So this is still working. Right, let's actually see how much we're getting out. It's 220 outbound. This is working. So that means we now have a lot more space. I've also moved it here, and you can see here, I've added just a 4th one to a few of those, and then moved all of these boxes down. I'd like to actually get the wood on a bus base, and I'd like to get the recyclables as well on a bus, because I can see that the recyclable, and recyclable, is that it? And 4 recyclables, right? And on the other hand, there's 1, 2, and 3 times wood. So 3 times, that's kind of the benchmark. Let's see. So here we have a lot of servers, so that's very nice. We can get some more servers in here, and we also, well, this one is not, well, it actually is kind of getting there. I think one of the things we'd like to do, which won't really contribute to stability, but we need power a little bit sorted, and then we need a lot of excess teraflops. When we have that, we can redesign this one into a complete one that's going to be better. So that'll be nice. What else? Nuclear power plant. Yeah, I've disabled 2 of them. We're only working at 1 because I want to try to build up a reserve. There's 23 in here, and I've tried to, even though this is the only one, you can't scale these up. Then I just wanted to make sure that there was a little bit of reserve here. We've had, I've had issues with this one keep working. So now basically at this point, I'm just consuming half of here, and there's 22 in storage plus the 20 to keep it running. Then we'd like to have this one. How about we get a notification when it's 25% full? Because then I'm going to be like, all right, now we have a little bit of buffer. Then I can turn on another line here, and then we'll take it from there. This is, however, really annoying because I am... Oh, I did get the filter medium in. But this is kind of awkward, right? Because look at this, slag and slag. So let's try to fix that. We should only have one slag remaining here. So let's kill that. Also made some changes over by there. Is that the right way? Yeah, it is. Over by the corn. So let's have a look at that as well. And this will be... Yep. That one. You're going out. You're going out. Unity was also kind of lackluster, but also seems to be working a little better now. Good. So that's better. So what we have now is we have filter medium. Did I build the filter medium? No, I did not build the filter medium. Where the hell am I getting filter medium from? Oh, right. We want to build filter medium here. This is the perfect location to build filter medium. I realized that from my YouTube episode, so we are going to do that here. What are these? There's a mixer too. Okay, cool. Such a weird place, but we'll definitely take it. And this will be making... Not that, but filter medium there. Because we have everything we'd want. There, sand is right there. This one. This is gravel, which is also another thing we want. So let's get gravel in here. And this is already at level 1, so that's the coal. So those are the 3 things we need, which is like a perfect little place to attach this. Yeah, good. And then we get a little box outbound for the filter medium here, and that will be Mark II belt. And this will be filter medium. There. And let's mark it if empty. High supply of corn, high supply of gold, and let's go to the gold because now we can actually kill a lot of this part. So let's get you out of the way. Rock and sand also goes out, and this one will be somewhere else eventually. And I can take notify when empty, so that's a reminder that once this runs out, then we can replace this build. Good. Let's have a look at the other ones. Okay, so over here, I have one vehicle assigned, which is just going back and forth here. Want to grab the gravel from the balancer because half of the stuff from the balancer is crushed slag, and don't want crushed slag. So I can't get rid of this fast enough, and that's a little bit of a problem. So I tried to change this, and I'm not really happy about this idea. This, I don't think actually works if you do this. I can try it, but ugh. So the idea here is these are now priority 9. Well, it did pick up something here. These here should be priority 10 inbound. Because I don't want them competing against the actual, farming for our location. This one should be more because this could potentially hold up a lot of things in our base. That's 10. That is 10. And that is also 10. Good. And they're requesting in some of it. And this is why we're currently on extremely busy, because there's a lot of transport back and forth here. Then over at this location, I can't remember if we did that last time. I'm taking the fuel out because we had a little bit of an issue with consuming enough of the sugar canes. Now we are consuming enough sugar canes, and there we go. So that's good. And these are coming in. Good. Low supply of limestone is a gigantic mystery to me. Because I do have limestone right here. No, right there and there. These two are available. Just need someone. Hello, Rachel to my wrist. Good evening. Yeah. And let's see. This is also... I'm just starting to pave this area. And I know it kind of sucks to put stone on rock on top of this, but I just have to close this this off so I can get... Because once I fill this up, I can start carving it out again. I know, double work, but yeah. Ooh, more stuff happening. No designation, okay. Let's get that. Let's also get this part in here. Sure. There will be some... Not a lot of sand, but there will be a little bit of sand here. Good. And then I will be... Oh, look at them. Look at them go. Look at them go. All them little ones. There we go. They will probably take this sand out first, so we'll need to keep a warning if this goes full. Yep. This one, I don't actually think I want it to be like that. I just want it to be available. Yeah. So we have way too much sand, but over here. This is extremely busy. Well, I know the one way we can extremely busy it up is... There you go. Let's get a few more trucks. 6 more trucks. We're working on ship engine for gold. Let's take a look at... Well, maybe I should actually get this warning out. Because right now, it's just full of gold. That's okay. If it's full, fine. Just leave it there. Don't care. That's not really a warning that I need to respond to right now. I'm not going to be using my gold for this. I do want to redesign this one, though. So we can do that while things are... I don't know if they're going to be stabilizing or not, but they'll be doing something. Where do we have a design area? This is a good design area. Boop, there you go. Well, so... now it's going to be a little bit different here. Actually, I think I'll just keep these as sort of ideas. Yeah. So the first thing that happens is it goes from wafer. I don't mind that it takes more space, at least not for now. So from wafer to... Where's number 2? That's this one. A1. There. So that's the copper part. And then the next one is 1, 2. The gold part. Okay. I'm thinking maybe it's better to do it... like this way. Because after the gold, let's see, where do we get in? F. Yeah, I need to get it in from the side. X, F, down. So now it's inbound is on this side. X, F, down again. Yes. So from here, it'll need to go in here. Low supply of sand. Seriously? Oh, that's the point. This is supposed to be low supply of sand. Okay, cool. Actually, it isn't supposed to be. I'm gonna need the sand over here. Well, anyway, let's get moving the sand over somewhere else then. Oops, I forgot. That actually needed the sand here. There. Oops. Alright. That will still keep this going a little bit. That needs to go, and I guess we'll just take all of this out as well. That's gonna be you're going out, you're going out, you're going out, and you're going out, you're going out, and yeah, sure, fine. And also this one. Right. Go away, and there. Toxic slurry is... Oh, right, that's a requester. Okay, cool. Nice. Let's also... Well, I want to take this out, but I'm going to wait a little bit because that keeps our gold thing going a little bit there. I'll be now doing a requester of this instead. So. Which will request into here. And this will be requesting here. Won't really do that just yet. First, we'll just get the stuff inbound. Now I just made a nice infinite loop, so let's not do that. Right, so this will be filling up here. Slag goes into this one, which still has a lot of space to untangle this. Let's also just let's do the N key for this. Don't know if this is super necessary. Where do you want to go? You have gold, but you can't get rid of the gold. That's fine. This is sand, but no one wants to come in with sand. Good. What was this one? Oh, it's just dropping off slag. Good. Low supply of steel. That's probably at the medical supplies. Yes, it's always at the medical supplies. Oops. Okay, so now this is gone. This is gone, and you're not quite... Well, you're kind of done now. Yeah, the sand has come in now. Good. Hey, look at that. We're somewhat stabilizing, I guess. Yeah. We just needed to run a little bit more so that we can also take this out. Like the last 7 will then be taken out. So, look at that. That's much nicer. Also, this was now a lot less nice. Like, why is it such a weird shape? Oh, right. It still have that one, and that one still weirded out. Alright, good. Look at that. We're making progress. Just 3 more. We're going out. We're starting to dig into this part. And I'm actually going to take you. Only barely able to get a little bit more of this. For now. Right, everything is good. That one goes away. That one don't need it. There. Good. Low supply of sand. Not anymore. Keep out that sand. Oh, there we go. Into the sand. Alright. Low supply of steel. It's just weird, right? It's just weird why this won't come in. Like, and again, I'm missing that function where I just hover here and see 3 green lines and I go like, oh, okay, well, something is coming in. But now I don't know if something's coming in. Let's have a look at the steel supply. Like, it's fine. There's enough. Just get on with it. And the same with this one. Like, why were they not working? Like, we got more vehicles. What are they doing now? So I guess a lot of it is also now trying to figure out how to get how to save on some transports. So let's see what they're actually doing. 20 jobs for rock, 14 jobs for rock. Diesel is a problem. What would be an option for this? How would I cut down on the diesel? Like, I think it's because of my ships are using too much. Maybe I can see that under, I don't know, like this. Isn't there? No. Like this. Fuel. Cargo ship. It's something, but... Constant around 500 per something. Yeah, this one is kind of hard to see the trend, but if you look at this, then it's easy to see that it's about 500 per year, I guess. And this is... okay. Yeah, maybe and less trucks and more belts. Exactly, but what trucks? What belts? Adding more belts doesn't really do anything. So I need to figure out what are the things that I would want to transition from belts to, or from trucks to belts. Also, that would help on lack of this. But it's actually interesting if I look at here. Like, this is 2K, so it's like 20% of my fuel actually goes into cargo ships. That's not nothing. Obviously, still the vehicles, that's the better one. So getting fuel into here would probably be a good idea, especially this one. But if I could also get it into the other ones that down here would also be helpful. It's just not so easy, I guess. Trucks just belts and wheels. No, they're not actually. They are very different. Like, I don't think it works sense together here. No Dash DK, thank you for the 4 months. Hamza Peso Box, thank you. You mind from building the landfill materials to the dumping location helps a lot. Yes, that's what we do here. And yeah, they're still here, but I don't know. But yes, I agree. But that's also just this is a finite amount, so this is not my normal trucks. These are Etek Lowcut Credit. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. I'm sure in 20 months or so I'll be figuring out how to pronounce your name. Oh no, we don't have workers. Damn, I don't really want more workers. All right, but what we do have is we have a capacity for making a lot more here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. Takes more water, but that's fine. It takes more power, but not very much extra power. Is there really any reason why I wouldn't just go all in on this? Well, it's going to take an awful lot of additional resources to build Electronics 3 to get these back online, but we need those floppity flops. There, 40. Done. That's something. So we got them teraflops. That means with the teraflops, like how much? 250 power and some floppity floppers. This one is 150 power. So upgrading this means that it's basically always up boosted. I mean, that's very nice. Very nice. There you go. And then you also need to be upgraded with boost as well. There you go. And that just basically like free boost. And I usually wouldn't do that because of the teraflops, but it looks like we have floppies enough. This one I am annoyed about because it kind of stalls. It doesn't stall anything right now, but it does kind of stall the cooking oil production, which is coming from the canola. So when this one gets full and this has not been emptied, then it's a problem. So we might need to start burning this. Another thing that we can also do is like transition like this. Every time we have a water supply, then just replace the coal supply, because not only does it take coal, but it also coal has to be transported in here. So for example, this one is 12 plus 12 here. And it can't be any bigger. So let's just kill this, right? Yeah, okay. That was a little bit of a rash decision, but okay. Then I guess we'll replace it. And then we get a new boiler. Electric one of the kind. Flip. There. It takes, what is it, 8 megawatts, which is a lot. Granted, it's a lot of megawatts, but it does save on just fuel trucks here and there. This one is natural gas is being emptied from over here. Is it prioritizing natural gas? It's prioritizing natural gas over ethanol right now, because they don't really have a lot of ethanol. So let's prioritize natural gas into these here. And yep, we need to have these running because our nuclear power plant is running a bit low. Low supply of diesel. You kidding me? That's this one. You're responsible for taking care of that. And you're not doing it fast enough. Well, you do have a lot of fuel, but it's just not in there. There. What are you doing? It's funny how they go to this one. Don't think anyone should be allowed to pick up from this location. They can bring it in if they want to. I don't know why you're bringing it in, but that's also, look at this. This is actually a mistake. Yeah. Because that was just 2 trucks that drove not from this one. Actually, I'm going to do it in a different way. I think this might be the right way to do this. No. Because I'm a little bit worried that when I have it like this, then my hauling truck is... No, it kind of just makes... No, what I want to do is I want to be able to click this button, but I can't click this button because then no one else is allowed to come in here. That's no good. So I need to have a separate one that is allocated. That means you're going to go out and these 2 are also going away here. And then instead I'll be assigning you. No, don't go away. Don't go away. You belong here. And then I'm going to be assigning this and saying only this one is allowed to bring stuff to this. To this. And there was also another one down here that I can also do. Where was it? Here. Right. So that should keep it busy. I hope. Why does that work? Oh, because that one is not supposed to be like this. There we go. Also that one. And that one. Cool. Yes. So you're no longer allowed to bring things in, but you're allowed to pick up. Yes. This one is not allowed to bring things in. You're allowed to pick things up. Yes. It has 1 vehicle, and that vehicle is responsible for fueling 3 locations. Is that enough? Don't know. But it will mean that this should not happen anymore. Because you're allocated and you have assigned vehicles only. You should not be allowed to get anywhere else in. I mean, I guess you're coming in this time, but that's going to be it. That's going to be it. And then you pick up some more fuel yourself. No mind control tower. Man, it's a thing. Also, here's another little thing. This is the level 3. This is a level 5. So this is also level 5. I really should be down to level 3 by now. And then I guess I'm going to be digging out like a level 3. But you're also level 10. How are you level 10? Yeah, because you're level 10 up here. Really should be probably just digging this further down. Alright, let's just keep working on level... Actually, you can... Oops, no, go. This one. You can work on this area. There. Should keep you busy. And... It's really important that it's mining here. And... This is mining. Very important not to use the leveling one, because then they'll be digging here and then filling it up again, because there's now a gap between these two. What? Not a big gap. Yeah. Cool. Ship engine. Ooh. Truck has no fuel. That's okay. Oh, stable. Ah. But electronics is still dead. Okay, let's work on designing some better... Get back to the designing of this one. Some better setup for this. Oh, look at this. This is actually done. This is actually done. Do I want to square this some more? I don't know. Maybe I do. Or maybe I want to square something else instead. Because I'm not sure I would ever use this location out here. But damn, it's square then. And let me see. This is the mining area here. But what is the other one? Who has that one? That's this. Don't know where that's... Oh. There. Let's try that. Okay, so corn is still too big. So I have corn, there. I think I know why. Is there anything else that we're missing? Wheat? Wheat! Let's switch some of the corn to wheat. There is also the option of just canolaing it up. There. We also need to work on the snacks and the cakes and stuff. All right, let's continue on this one. You put dumping in the mine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Right, did I? Oh, no, it does matter. Yes, you're right. That very much matters. You're right. We need to do something about that animal feed. Because suddenly we have a lot of animal feed. Are these prioritized correctly? It has to be there. Sludge has to be prioritized because sludge is stuff that can break. This is prioritizing the biomass because that can break. Alright, so I've also been thinking, you know, there's a little bit too much of the fertilizer here, and I don't know what to do about it. Hold on. What about this fertilizer 1 or fertilizer 2? It's kind of holding steady here, so maybe we want to see, let's see. This is organic fertilizer, so the whole area over here is running on organic fertilizer. Huh. Yeah. Okay, so it's running on organic fertilizer. This one is not running on organic fertilizer, but it means we're not really consuming the organic fertilizer fast enough. Look at this absurd amount. So it's kind of, I'm kind of leaning towards, is there any other way that I can do something else with the compost? I can dump the compost itself, or I can make it into dirt. What would be the point of making it into dirt? It's fertile ground, but... Oh, 24 plus 24. So it's... I'm not losing anything. I think I want to do this. It's gonna be a little bit of an issue here. Didn't know we could do that. But how the hell do we get gravel in here? Well, the only way to get gravel in here is by removing some of this junk. Then I'd have... Hmm. 48. Oh, look at this. It's too slow. These can consume 28. Oh, no. So it's actually a belt constraint rather than anything else. Damn. Huh. Funny. Well, it doesn't really solve anything because that just means I'm going to be producing it faster. Welcome, Lunis. Good evening. I would need to have a... Because this would just function as an overflow. So it continues in here until I have what I deem is an adequate amount of this. And then anything excess goes in and becomes here. But that's also gravel. Gravel sucks. Well, it doesn't, but... I kind of need to get rid of one of these. Are you doing anything these days? Not really. Let's just kill you. Then we can shovel things around a little bit. Let's see. You go in here and... I'm going to kill this line. I'm going to kill this line as well. Fix the pipe. Alright, that's true. Otherwise, nothing works. And this will also need to be flipped flip. And then this has to be upgraded, because otherwise it just seems weird. Ah, it goes max level into no level at all. I kind of have to. I can't have it different. Oh. Right, so the point here is now I want to do that one. And then I could take you. Is that an option? Not a good option, though. Maybe I don't want that. Let's just empty this, please. Empty this one as well. All right, I can do this. There. That will give us more space here to get rocks inbound, a crusher, and then the dirt outbound. Ooh, the dirt has to be a big box because I can't really afford to have it run. So we're gonna get one inbound, one outbound. I think it should be done. All right, you need to empty it over here. That's still gonna take a little bit of time. I think just to go on 96, that's a lot. Happy vacation next week. Thank you, Red Winds. Was wondering if there will be any more Victoria Story missions post-vacation. Right now I'm not planning on it, and the reason why I'm not planning on it is because I am... is because I'm not really having so much interest in it, and neither are everyone else, unfortunately. So it's kind of how it goes. The last couple of episodes have been performing like really poorly, and I can't really keep doing that on my YouTube channel, just having videos that consistently perform that poorly. So yeah, and then okay, and then you are focusing on this area but there's only one digger. Maybe I have a little bit too many diggers on the other one. Let's undig this. And then redig this. I need a truck though. I have 2 trucks. That's probably fine for this. It's not going to be taking too much. What about this one? It really needs more trucks, right? Yeah. It's just that if I do this and then take it. What? That one? Okay, then you will be upgraded eventually. Yeah. You should be focusing on gold. Where are you going, my friend? You're digging this. Okay, that's gonna take a while. But that's lots of digging here. That also means that you need to get an extra one here, which I will then find. Oh. Cool. Upgrade. Whoa, a lot of things have just... No wheat after harvest. Yeah, that's kind of what happens. Because I can't get rid of this, the corn here. This the corn. I mean, it's getting in there, but I can't really do much about it. All right, well, bad stuff happens here. Let's see. Are you done yet? No, not yet. Oh, I got an idea. Flip again. Flip. What if I then get... Here, and then this one will be the inbound, coming to here, going down, going in, and going in. Ah, pretty cool. That's something. Get rid of it. Let me know when it's empty. And then gold ore. Gold ore is still not... It's not really a problem that there's no gold ore right now. It's just something we respond to, but they will need to... yeah, that's fine. And you're just digging random crap. Where are the trucks? Where's your truck? Soybean, gold ore, animal feed, electronics too. Yeah. This one is kind of what we were working up here before we get distracted from our distractions that distracted us from more distractions. Okay. Where were we? Here. Let's try looking at this. So after it becomes 1C, it takes 1C in, and that's the second one with acid. Okay. And then this becomes the second one with copper. And the second one with gold. And this will be, what? The third one with acid. This will be 1, 2, 3. The third one with copper. This will then be third one, 1, 2, and 3 with gold. There'll be 12 of these. This will be the fourth one with acid, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And this will be the fourth one with copper, 1, 2, 3, 4. And this will be, oops, the fourth one with gold, which should be the last one, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yay! There you go. This will now give us to 8 of those per cycle. Now, let's start by figuring out how we would bring things from one to the other. That's going to be just flat conveyors, yeah? Like, this is the easy part. Now, from here, I would imagine we would do keeping this at ground level. and then get all the other ones sort of to be higher up somehow. Oh, we need one more though. That's gonna be this one. This will produce 8, and you can consume 4, so it's still gonna be overbalanced. I think I should look at it from a perspective like this instead, because then it makes much more sense to take a look at this part and go, hey, you need to come in here, and then you in here, and then, oh, wait a minute, oh no, it is actually from the other side. All right, it has to come from this side then. They will be in the middle here. And what are the first one? That's water and acid. Yeah, I can get them in here. I can get them in there. I can get them in there. Yeah. Makes sense. High supply of water. Low supply. Yay, you're gone. Perfect. And then you can also disappear. Yay. Now we can finally get started on, well, started. That means we need rocks in here. Go away. Can you just swap the inputs, outputs every level? What do you mean by that? Swap the inputs, outputs. This will go into a crusher. And then I'll get be dirt. This is gonna be interesting. Notify full, because then Hennig can choose. And right, so we have a conveyor in here. This will be crushing rock to gravel. Then we get gravel at level 1 in here. And we get at level 0. Damn. That is so good. So simple. I'm not going to set a warning for this, because if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Right, and then I have now this filled up. This, I'm going to allow this to fill up. And then once... Oh no, this is 1 too forward. No. Kill it. It's gotta be here then. Woo. It's so all processing are in the same place. It's well, it's like it's one big series, so I could make it as one big line, but or I could be like one, and then I could sort of turn the second line around, but then I'd have acid, 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 and gold, 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 and that's just worse. So I'd take this one and go that way. That's why. Oh, that's also water. Then you have to go water on the side. Okay. And the last thing is the gold, I guess. Alright, so my idea is, and it has to be exactly from here. Because this has to be one up. What? Alright, okay, we need to do the F key. Uh-huh. And then you'll be 1, 2 up. And that would be here. Like that. That doesn't work. It has to be one before. It works. The other one was incorrect. Oh no! I'm not gonna be looking at that. No! The horror! Ah! Yeah. No. A smarter person than me would probably find a way to do this with blueprints, but there is no smarter person than me around here. Controlling the mouse at least. Huh? No, one more. Yeah. Okay, easy. First try. This one's easier because it's liquids. But let's try to sort of remain somewhat consistent. Oh, it's also break time. And this one will be... yeah, correct location. Now, break time. And we have way too many things that are broke in the meantime. That's always what happens when I'm taking a break here. Let's, you are gonna be my my lookout for during the break. I forgot to save first. Alright, new save. Twitch 49. There you go. You can keep an eye on this one. And then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Good to see you. And good to see you still enjoying some Captain of Industry. Be back in a bit. Alright, we're back. And this one is just cruising along. Let's take a look at all the stuff that's bad. High supply of water. That's not supposed to happen. Shit. That is really bad. Yeah. This means... Fuck. That's bad. It's really, really bad. Upgrade. And then you are going to be... Okay, we're playing with our nuclear power plant. It is not mined, but it is problematic. Yeah. And you... Come on, get rid of it, get rid of it. Because now it's not producing over here. And that means this is not producing. That means this is not producing. That means this stockpile is going down. That means this one is not catching up. Bad stuff. Alright, I need to get this out of the way. This one cannot be full. That's why it was a warning. High supply of water is still around. But it's getting down here pretty quickly now. Oh, let's also just speed up a little bit so we can see. Low supply of gold ore. Why do we have that still? Oh no, you can't. Have they been idiots? They have been idiots. Or I've been an idiot. Alright, I'm just gonna zoom you out. There you go. You're gonna probably have the same issue. Now you can dig your way out, can you? Nope, you can't. You're also gonna go out. No, you're gonna just... Doop. Yeah, because it was stuck down in this pit, and it's not gonna be dug out fast enough. Alright, so... Those supply of diesel, are you kidding me? This should not happen. Where are you? Yeah. Can I... Is it really true that I need an extra one? Maybe I do need 2 big trucks here. I can take that truck, and then I can... Where are you? That one. You're now assigned to this one, and I'll be changing you to a tank truck. Boop. High supply of fertilizer, that's okay. That should give us this. Alright, so any excess will now be turned into dirt. Yay! Soybeans after harvest, gold, corn, low supply of diesel. I'm infuriated by it. Corn, yes, but we still can't get rid of this. We're simply just making too much corn. Ah, I removed the from over here. Let's make this one into some potatoes instead. Some wheat. Yeah. It's gonna take a long time. Alright, so... Are you done? Yes. Once this is done, I want a warning. I don't want a warning for this because I don't really care at this point. But I want a warning when this is empty. When this is empty, then I need to make a new line from my existing fuel storage and over connected to this one. Good. Animal feed, I can't do anything about it. Soybeans, this is harvest things. Gold supply is getting better when it digs out this part, yeah? Where's the other... Yeah, okay, this is not exactly fast. So let's continue on this design. This will not really do much except maybe get rid of this line that's constant. At farm, you're only using 2 slots. Yeah, why not? Why? Okay. So, please tell me why it's better to use more than 2 slots. Just... Isn't it still bad directly plugging in the desalination into recovery? Ooh, desalination into recovery. Alright, are we talking nuclear? Desalination, that's this one. Into recovery. Desalination and this part. They're the same thing. They're the same priority. They need to be the same priority as well. So, no, I don't think that's good. But I'm just wondering because there are 4 slots newbie here. So, okay. If you make 4 slots, it just means that there's a longer time between each rotation. If you have fewer farms, you can have them do more things. But if you have 1, it's going to be penalized because you need crop rotation. So you just need 2 is the minimum you need to have crop rotation. All right. So, once you have crop rotation, as we do, then you don't need any more. If I just add more here, it'll just be lower average production because it'll be longer between each season where it does each of them. So you can see a 17.4, 19.8 if I just add some wheat and some soybeans. Now all these numbers will just be divided by, well, not 2 because they have different length and stuff. So I'm just going to get less of more things. You know, maybe I should just do everything at everywhere. Because then I'm sort of like, that's just the ratio. Maybe. Hey, Silver Seasonal, thank you. 2 is best. I would say 2 is best because it then I can control it more accurately. Oh, I want this one here. But if I just said like, okay, there are 4 things. 1, 2, 3, and 4 things. Those are the ones we are producing here. So we could just say every single one is just exactly the same. And then blah, right? Blah. There. Now I have to sort of think about it more in terms of ratios between these. I don't think this is good, but clearly we're having issues. So, all right, let me continue working on this one so we can get it done at some point. What's the goal of this game? Build an awesome factory. And on top of that, there's sort of an end goal of a launcher rocket. But that's a really just that's a little bit of a factorial end goal. I don't know if you've seen it before there. So. Huh? What? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Maybe it does. Okay, and then over here. And these are all very low quantity of everything, so we just need like the smallest Low pressure turbine. Oh shit, it said low pressure turbine something. High supply of... Yay! Alright, cool. So now I'm going to take this one and say get up to 50%. And then I'm going to be enabling another one of these here. And then turning it up. So now it's going to be using 1 uranium rod per minute. What the hell? What? Need a transport to output? Are you kidding me? You have a transport. What? Why does it say that warning? That warning should never be correct. Is it because it can't get rid of the steam fast enough? Oh, it can't get rid of the water fast enough. Yeah, but that's only when this one was here. Yes. Okay, so now that this one is empty again, it has been forcing a little bit too much water into the cycle. It should balance out. I hope. By this one not moving at all, because this is the one that only is serving to top up. Every cycle it loses a little bit of water, and then the role of this here is just to top up the water. It's like 6 water per cycle. So that's why we see this. This is because it can't get rid of it, which is bad. And there's excess steam in the network, and it'll have to sort of run enough cycles. The reason why there was excess steam was because this was full of water, and it just pushed this water in, even though it was only at 60. Then it actually overfilled the supply here. So I can understand why it happened. I know what happened, and yeah. Canola is now bad. I need to find a better solution to this one. What are we going to do about this stupid animal feed? Now it's a problem. Ah, fuck. Sorry. I need to just panic mode here. Just have to get rid of this, because this was preventing the canola from burning. That meant we are not going to get any fuel. That means we're not going to get any... This is going to be full. Yeah, bad stuff happens all the way around. We need to get rid of the animal feed. I know we can burn it, but it's just really inefficient to burn. So I really wanted to just... There we go. There's something. We can turn up a little bit here. Damn, we're not even keeping up on this. Ah, well, that was bad. Grow, damn you, grow. Retaining walls. That's retaining walls. Don't. It's a whole lot of don't care. Soybeans. High supply of corn. Diesel. Gold is low still. Can we just get the gold working again? Okay, so they're in. One of them should be focusing on gold, please. Instead of just digging dirt, because that's now a lot of dirt that's been thrown out here. Good. Well, good and good. I don't know. This is being munched. What about here? Yeah, this is continuing to get this one. And then, I don't know. I think I'll just keep working on this part here. It's also kind of fun that I now drag it from here. Here. And then eventually I'll drag it down here to feed this, which would kind of be a lot easier that way. They are also just building random crap here. Well, were we working on this? Dirt inland, squaring the island. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing now. Let me just check another thing here with the... Are you done? No, you're not done. Okay, so you're not done. So this is working. It's not working because it's the one we want to fix. All right. Is this done? No. That's the water. The water will also go out to this one. So that's range 2. So now be here. Is anything missing from this? So close. So close. Then there's no point. A little bit here. Yeah, I think this is good. Good evening. Do you have some sort of energy storage? No, I don't. No energy storage. Yes, 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 and yes. Cool. I'm gonna take a copy of this. And let's see if we can squeeze it in the same place. Barely, but yes. Oh, and also flip it. Because it has to go the other way. Yes. Can I? I'm just going to temporarily build it here. And then I'm going to go. Deep breath. It sucks, this part. Time is more important than this. But this one's positioned on the line. Huh. Actually placing it like this and then getting you in here would actually be an option. And then there's still a path to move around it, and then from this side, and then goes in here. Hold on, did we get the ship engine? There. That's also a lot of crap. 2,000 of those. Shit. And all of this is... hold on. Yeah, this is very high priority to get out. But we're just not requesting anything. Oh, yeah, there we go. Some things are requested. And let's see. Oh, what? People? Okay. We're gonna go out and buy some people. Definitely not what I wanted. Can I cancel this? There. And you. There. Don't care. We don't want to donate to them. Okay. Well, that's something. 27 months. That's a disaster. I know what's wrong. Corn is not here, or something like that is not here. Like, potatoes. Cake is okay. Snack is okay. Eggs are bad. Sauce bad. Meat bad. Oh, tofu? No, look at that. What the hell? No. Shit. What the hell? So we were not using tofu all this time because it was set to some kind of idleness. Okay, now we have tofu. And eggs. Still a little bit of eggs left, but no meat, no sausage. Ew, they're really bad numbers. Oh, that sucks. We have a good amount here, so I'm going to put some food saver on for a while. There, 20%. Retaining wall. Yeah, I don't care. Iceberg corn. We were just looking forward to not having this all the time. Canola is bursting at the seams. And we still haven't found a solution to this. Alright, let's have a look at what we can do with animal feed. We can compost it, which is what we're doing as fast as we can, but it's just not fast enough. Here. Like, look at this. We're composting it as fast as we can. Damn, that's 48 now for each. Go. Go, go, go. And how much is it going to be outbound? It's going to be 24 outbound. 24, 24, 24. This is Mark II. This one needs to be Mark II as well. And then that will just spin in here. Once you're done, you're very close to done, then I can drag this belt kicking and screaming over and fill up this one. But only when it's empty. Not weed all the after harvest. Yeah, that's kind of still a problem because, you know, you're still around, corn. Can I... Where is the corn coming in? It's here. And is that prioritized? It's not prioritized. It should be prioritized. Yeah, let's prioritize the corn inbound so that... There. Come on. That should work. Yeah. And this... It's just really hard when you have a big stockpile to sort of get a sense of, is it going down or is it just going up slower? Well, let's have a look at this awfulness. Is it working? Everything is here now, so no warnings on any of this. Good. I don't want to... Well, do I want a warning on this? If it for whatever reason goes full, then it's a problem. It's not a problem. It's just weird. Acid? Could that be a problem? Yeah, it's kind of a problem. How about just upgrading this one? Easy. This is good. So this is actually prioritizing coal coming in. Can I burn excess hour? Yes, I can burn it for power, but I need to make sure that it's somewhere. Like, what if I, like, I could do it here, for example. Yeah, let's. But it's so far away. That's the problem, right? I need to have it somewhere close by because it's a really inefficient recipe here. If I look at it, then not that one. If I look at it here. There, it's instead of 30, it's 108. So it's a massive amount that we need to transport, which I really don't like. So, like, transporting it over here, just to compete with that is weird. But maybe, you know, okay, I'm. Could I drag it on this belt? Actually, it's just across the... It's just across. I could get it in here. Let's try this. So what is this one saying? This is prioritizing here. Always prioritizing there, but then we could prioritize just take this one. This will be Mark 2 down here. Let's get this one done. Okay, well, this is not risky at all. I could pause it, but nah. Cannot with the pillars. Shut up with the pillars. Yeah. Well, that's time for some weird stuff to happen here. I could also downgrade this one, so I'm saying I can't. Well, it would be less than 60 then, but it's so this is gonna go in, except if this belt moves faster. Yeah, this might be it. I think that's a good idea. Thank you. Need faster belts? Oh yeah, they need faster belts for... since I'm now using this awfulness. Yeah. And also... just these inbounds, they do need to be level 2. Otherwise they can't even deliver fast enough. Good point. Then the next question is, which one's prioritized? That's the... this one's prioritized. So it's always burning the fuel gas or the ethanol before it'll burn the coal. So the priority is fuel gas, ethanol, animal feed, and coal. So less coal consumption, but that's okay because it's not exactly like I have have a lot of... oh, shit. I don't have any coal left now. Shit. Well, interesting thing is, like, how much of this could I actually dig out and without it collapsing? I have no idea, but it would suck to get the whole thing to collapse. Yeah, a glint of coal. Yes, it's a glint of coal up here. There's a lot of coal here, but getting it from here back to base is a little bit tricky. But I kind of think it has to be done. So let's start setting up. Like this part here, this mine here is completely useless. This is just doing nothing but terraforming. So once it's done with the terraforming, then it'll be allocated to this part. So let's start by doing that. Let's work on this. We're going to start by just cutting down the mountain. Let's get it close, but not too close. Good. This will be coal. And then I need to get... I kind of think I want to go here. And then across. And then all the way down here. What a nightmare. Definitely not what I wanted. Oh, these bumps here are weird. Can I find placement of pillars? Arrgh. So I go over here. Then I have to go somehow down there. Yes? This is all good. And then it starts being weird here. Whatever. Ugh. Maybe we can fix that. Couldn't I just go one down? Here. And then go. Ah! Come on! Never anticipated I would be running around in this awful place here. There. Okay. Let's just prepare this. Good. So it's even. And then I just go this way and just pray that it's not going to be awful. Oh, you mean like this? Is that only level 2? I think it's level 2. So I could just make it on top, couldn't I? Well, if the other one works here, then this is going to work here. Yep, trains, you say? No? How did we decide to go one down here? Let's get that one done. Are these doing anything? Nope. So let's kill this. There. Yeah, what belt shenanigans? I know. Well, I have decided that this is not a place where big trucks go through. That just isn't. So I can... It's actually also not really a place anywhere else goes through, but... This is so nice. I would love to just do the same thing here. Looks so aesthetic. This looks so purposeful, so peaceful. I'm gonna have to do it in a different way. I'm going to start here. And then go boop, 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 and then onwards. How? How is this not a thing? Oh, because this idiot was turned around. Boop. There we go. Is there room for a truck? Yeah, but not a bit. Oh no, I just sand. I told you you were going to be warn me. But you're not actually full. You're 4 away from full. Ah. Damn it. Yeah, I get it. We'll cut this one off here. Woohoo! All I can do. High supply of biomass. Why? Why is the biomass not working? Ah, you what? You are what? What? No, we're not getting anything inbound. Oh, it's frustrating. Okay, you are also dead, so at least I can take you out. I have built one new thing today. Is that the right height? Yes. Yeah. I need rocks in here. You gotta be able to do that, right? You gotta be able to. Like, why are you not, for example, also just putting it in there, for example? Not only assigned vehicles, but anyone can go in there. For example, you could go in there. Yeah, look at that. Look how happy you are. Oh no, they can't get through, so they have to go around like this. That's why they're derping out, because this is not exactly passable for big trucks. I was never intending them to go over there, but whatever. They can get there, they just don't want to get there. Zoop. It's something. All right, so that was the reason why the biomass was filling up. Now, more biomass comes in, and you are... Oh, it was trying to get in here. It just saw the opportunity to get in there, but alas, it filled up too fast. Building pillar is collapsing. No, it's not. It's been like this the whole game, so if you're gonna be like that. High splash sand, I know. We don't care. Don't care, but this one, if it's more than 75... I have no idea how we get rid of this. But we can at least reclaim a little bit here. Okay, look. Only one thing missing. Only one thing bad. One thing bad. Let's actually take a look at this. How many you're consuming? 3 plus 3 plus 3. It's a little bit naive, isn't it? A little bit naive that you think you can do all 3. So maybe if I just pause one. Well, actually, this is 6, 8, 9 in total, and it's actually producing 8 if all is said and done. Power is crashing. Why? Why is power crashing? Why the hell is power crashing? I don't understand it. Why was power crashing like that? Yeah, but oh, I was out of teraflops. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, it wasn't because it was out of power, and therefore the teraflops went away. There. How many people? 6 people work in the data center. Just janitors. Jan Itor. Right, so this used about 2 megawatts for 96 terawatt flops. That's a lot better deal than the mainframe. Like the mainframe's down here. 2 megawatt for 8. Yeah, so that's a factor a million. Pretty much. When I click here, I can't see how much is actually... I'd have to add these up manually to get a sense of what, if everything was running. Basically, I can just look at, there's 12 potential, that could be more. And 12 more is 96. So it's actually like, if everything is running, we just have enough right now. Just have enough. So let me be careless and reckless. Working from home. Yeah. If you live at your work, then it's working from home. This is bugging me. This is really bugging me. I have 2 fuel trucks, one there and one there. Okay, one is coming out. It is true that they're using a lot of fuel here, but still, like, the fact that we can't keep this fueled is... Bloop. All right, so let's have a look at... I'm only making one of these, and how much would that take? That takes 3.75. 3.75, and how much are we making? We make 3, 6, 9, 8 actually. We make 8, and I use half of it here, and I also use some of it here. Okay, I was freaking out, but whoo. Server contracts are also really profitable. Maybe so, but we have a problem actually making those, so start throwing them away for some modest iron is not really a good deal, or gold. No. Especially since gold is, yeah, not really. Like, this contract is good, but we don't need oil at this point, so. This is staying full. Look at that. We have one thing that's not working. One thing not working, or one thing that's unable to keep up. And that's kind of understandable. Where's this going? For this? Ah, okay, for the science. I think I could actually enable you. That'll use all them to... goodbye, workers. You know what? I'm going to donate this. Start filling up the ship. Cargo done for the settlement. All right, then. Oh, fuck me. I can't even do that. Huh. Yeah, so I guess we have to enable the beacon again. Lift the rubber band. Oh, right. The breeding. Ah, right. That doesn't work. That's the rubber band. Like, what? Yeah, but oh man, I don't really like this because I don't really feel I can support more people. What I could do to get more back again is this one. This is using 8, and I think that once it's upgraded, it only uses 2. So I'm actually reclaiming some workers here by doing this, and also reclaiming some unity. In the country, you can get oil for gold, but then sell diesel and get gold. It looked like you would make a profit, but you way too quick before I worked it out. Okay, cool. Sorry. I think you're right, but it's just a hell of a process to do. Okay, so we're saying 69 gold gets crude oil. And diesel, this can be the same as that. That's pretty much a given. we can get 1-to-1 from crude oil to diesel and then have a few other byproducts. So this is basically the same as that. So yes, it is a net positive, but it's a hell of a lot of other stuff to do. Yeah, you dug out that part. So I don't know if I want to keep digging this. No, I don't. All right, I think it's time for us to enable this part. Oh, yeah, okay. Let me get this here. Okay, and let's see. This will now have... Just smash it. There. You will take this area and just annihilate it. Even though that's also going to kill this part, yeah? So all of this was just terraforming team. But let's keep terraforming team a little bit longer and then get the coal team up and running here. So coal team, that is 8 of these. That's generous. And 4 of those. All right. And they will go up here instead. Actually, I should have copied the other one. 4 here. You're only going to get 6. 7, 8. You're going to get 8 for no reason. And you will also be looking at that one for just filling up this area here. And I will also be looking at pointing it to that one. And one of those... No, it didn't require anything. Good. Now, we still haven't really figured the last bit out. So... we definitely need to have big trucks being able to drive on this location. So I need to make sure that I get this one here. Bro. I'm holding shift. This belt is a little mad. That's the wrong way. Rotate. A massive bus is 50% why we are here. Yeah. And you will not get things inbound. Cool. All right. Let's disco. Is it because we don't have enough? Paused. Unpaused? Wonder what we're missing. Probably the low supply of rubber. Let's get some more rubber in here. All right. Well, that's... Oops. Let's see. How's the dirt coming along? Not really well, but... But we're now consuming... Oh, look at this. We are not getting... Oh. Okay, so something extremely busy, bad stuff, right? There you go. Just got all of that in. This one's working. 360. This also working. 554. Okay, it's a pretty massive belt, okay? And this is moving. That means there is coal coming in. Not a lot of coal, but some. Where's your where are they? There. Right, they're coming. Still low on teraflops. Really? Low on teraflops? Or just... I don't think we'll go over. Alright, so low on rubber is a thing. So that's 104 teraflops. Now I should have enough. And we got 93 workers. That got a little bit more expensive. Oh, it's because it's only half of the crew we can get here. $103 workers. I wonder if there's something we could turn off. I mean, there's definitely something we could turn off. We just don't really want to go around turning things off and turning on things on and off like we're doing IT support. Rocks you were dumping from the core mine are no longer mapped to the rocks using compost to dirt. Correct, but it wasn't dedicated to this one. So it's just if we did something. I don't know what we're gonna do with this part. What do you guys think? I know that some people would be like, you can't leave the coal here, you must take it all. And I do kind of understand that prerogative stuff, but on the other hand, yeah, pool party. Yeah. So low supply on rubber is expected. Oh, the rubber is... Let's actually do these two for a while. Because now this belt is not really keeping up. It still keep... This one should definitely not be there. Excuse me. You are not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to both have a buffer here and there. It's either or, not both. And that's now Mark 2 belt all the way. Yes. Yeah. Now that got filled up, that got filled up, they got put back in here. And I have prioritized that it goes out for our... What is this? What is this? This is electronics? Yeah, electronics kind of important. Yep. So we have 107 people. And we got ship weapons. If excess sand scale up silicon production to arc furnace 2. Why? What is an arc furnace? I don't have arc furnace 2 yet. Because it's not really interesting. This is the only thing that uses sand here, so I don't really know why. Molten silica. That's just glass. We have tons of glass. Okay, look at that. The only thing we're missing is electronics 3, and that is completely understandable because we keep making servers. So if we just stop making servers, it would probably be good. And there's no way for me to scale this one up. As long as this is working, it's good, right? There's nothing... Okay, there's a little bit stupidity here. The fact that I'm getting copper in when it's right there. A little bit stupid. Crazy that this is not upgraded. It is now. Then I can't get any... Yeah. get the slowest possible belt we can get. It's not going to block anything, right? Because it can go under here for that one, and this can go under here if they need, but they won't be needing to go here anyway. And gold is also easy. Water is also pretty stupid, I would imagine, because I would imagine that this is water. Yeah. So. Probably can also be replaced. Alright, get that out, which is going to be easier said than done. Just kill it. And get that out. And this is also incorrect. It should not go down on the main line, because if I want to drag it further, then I suddenly won't be able to do that. So it has to be like this. There. Really not a lot of water, but it's enough. Alright, this has to be something. Alright, so that's good. Silica is actually something I have right there. Literally right there. Are you kidding me? That is so perfect. It's right there. Right there. Right there. Damn. What are we going to do about that, though? And what is it? It's one off. Because if it wasn't one off, it would just not make sense. Alright, let's hurry up and build this, because right now I'll be blocked off everything. Alright, you are going to be... Look at us optimizing things. Dong dong. Oh, right. Was that break time? Yeah. Damn. I think it looks better if I just go on a straight line all the way in here. That is really nice. That's yet another reduction of trucks. Let's have a look. 28 idle. All right, let's do some reckless stuff then. Low supply of diesel. Are you kidding me with that low supply of diesel? You're coming here. Oh well. What happened to this one though? Don't need this anymore. Sorry, break. So many things. All right, I think we've now stabilized things. That's very nice. So now that we've stabilized things, we can look at what next. Do you know if there are plans? No, I don't know. I heard someone say that they're considering it, but I don't know if that's just they were hoping on or had an inside scoop. So can't remember who said it, so can't say that there's any credibility to that. Oh, this is also bad. They don't have anywhere to go. Take the damn break. You... No, I wanted the interesting one. That one. That's going to be interesting. There. Cool. Be back in 2 minutes. And then let's see what we can come up with. If you have good ideas for the next project, let me know. Be back in a bit. welcome back. Thank you. Oh, hoi hoi, thank you for the gift sub. Maybe a train. I'd love to get a train, but they are maybe hiding a bit, I guess. Somehow those trains, they fell out of fashion suddenly. Let's see. Now, edit area. Let's do this area then. Thank you, Silver Cecil. Always there, always there. Thank you very much for your tenacity, persistence, and loyalty even. Thank you, Freak, for the tier 2 for 37 months. Thank you so much.
Welcome home. A new subscriber.
Oh, a brand new subscriber. The Wall 1991. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. And Barothius, thank you for the 200 bits.
A kind gesture.
And the rule set converted. Oh, converting a Prime to a tier 1 sub. That requires me that I use that opportunity to do a little spiel about the Partner Plus thing. So Twitch has, after much peer pressure, finally decided that they will give some streamers a better deal for subs, and they'll actually make it transparent what it takes. So if I can maintain 350 recurring subs, excluding gift subs, excluding Prime subs, so like the tier 1 subs, tier 2 subs, or tier 3 subs over a 3-month period, then I get from a 50-50 sub split to a 70-30 sub split. Whew, that is amazing. That is really, really good. It makes an insane amount of difference. Think of it like this. So you pay a sub, cost $5, $2.50 go to me, $2.50 to Jeff Bezos. If I can maintain those 350 subs, then instead I get 350 and Jeff Bezos only gets 150. So that's actually me going from 250 to 350. That is a 40% increase. Would you like a 40% increase to your a big part of your income? Yeah, thank you. I wouldn't mind. So that's why that would be neat. That's why I'm putting a little bit of effort into trying to maintain that. So that means if you are a subscriber with Prime and you also maybe considering... oh, that was incorrect. Then very much appreciate it. If you got a gift sub, you want to support, then can maybe convert to a Prime. If you're already a subscriber, then you can subscribe for 3 months and then get a little bit of a discount.
It fills you with determination.
So, and that's sort of all there is to that. Okay, so while I was chatting away, Tech, thank you for the tier 1. Another one, tier 1 for 23 months. And Valdo B, thank you for the tier 1. Brand new tier 1. Thank you so much.
Praise the sub.
Was 8 stories tall month of... What? That's when we realized, what? I'm a what? Huh? I guess I'm missing something. Yeah. Of the subs, if you don't mind requesting. The status is that right now I am just over the threshold. But since July, I have to maintain it for 3 months, or for technically for 4 months, because it has to be maintained until October. And if I reach it for July, September, and October, then I will get a full year of this split, even if it drops below. So yes, I'm a little bit above the threshold. I think I'm around 20 above the threshold. But what happens next week when I go away for 9 days? That means it's 9 days of not streaming. That means it's 9 days where I won't be getting any subs, and people may be forgetting to renew it, and that's why it's worrying, because that means I can never take like a day off or a week off, because it's a little bit too risky. There. But Benevs, thank you for the prime, welcome, and thank you Swammer for the 2 gift subs. I think that was what rolled it over to 11-1. Canna for the win, thank you for the 25 months, very much. South Park, yeah, I heard I've heard this 350, but I don't know. I only heard it because there is a Wayne June voice line that says, oh, it's about 350. I can actually play it. Just see if I can find it. I know where to find it. It's under my YouTube folder, and then it's under Ancestral Bestowment. Then it's under here. Then it's under here.
Welcome home.
Anram, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you. Oh, that counts as a level. Bonus 1, bonus 2. Let me see it.
Well, it's about 350.
Well, that was loud. There. And DDKS, thank you for the tier 1 for 15 months. And Ice Cream Acid, thank you for a gift sub. Oh, look at that. Julian, good evening and welcome back. Tier 3 sub for 29 months. Thank you very much. It has been a while since we've seen you. That was a Wayne June bonus voice line.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Good to see you, Julian. I had honestly thought that maybe wouldn't see you around. Ah, that was bad. See you around anymore, but I see you maintained your tier 3 sub. That is super nice of you, and good to see you again. JJ Gamboa, thank you for the 16 months of tier 1. Ooh, we're at 98%. Look at that, 98%. It's a thing. So, is anything coming in? Oh, some idiot forgot to upgrade them. Oops. There, there's Slowbo.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Freak, for the 350. Can you run reruns to help while you're away? It doesn't. No. First of all, I wouldn't do reruns because I've never done it. It doesn't work like that. It's one of those things that reruns have like, oh no, we get way too many people. Reruns have like a 1% value. I don't know. I'm just coming up with a number here, but it has extremely low value. And that low value is if you are pulling in 10,000 viewers, then you may be like, well, sure, let me get like a 1% extra value on this. But if you're pulling in 300 viewers, then reruns don't make sense because I also have the VODs, and why would you not want to watch that? And people will go like, ooh, live, then no. But maybe you'd be sitting here writing in chat and not realizing that I was not going to respond because I never really respond to chat. So yeah. Hey. Have you got bigger ship guns now? Yes, we just completed it. So we don't have bigger ship guns, but we can definitely get it. Oh no, that's going to be bigger crew as well, right? Yep. Get that. 720, 320, and 280. That's something. So once we get that, we are going to get a lot of the people on board here and throw them out. So here's another thing that I think we'd like to do. Air pollution. Reruns on YouTube episode or just pointing people to some other series. It doesn't work. There's no value of it. Like, what would be the value of it? It's not like people would subscribe by watching a VOD. There are a few people who do that, but why? What? How is that a thing? So suddenly there's no water here. This one's full of water. And I guess like, okay, 60 goes in here and so this is full. And here it starts being less than full. It's not because these are using anything, but it's just, oh, there we go. Oh my god, that's a disaster. There we go, that was it. It was stuck at Stuck at that one. Minus 19 from air pollution. Yes. So we need to figure out where we get more air pollution. This one should be fine now. It needs 18, and that's about 60 in here. Look at that. It's coming in. And it's filling up. This is not good enough. Yeah. All right. It's coming. So now you really should get rid of that warning. But that's why we have warnings. Low supply of coal. Yeah, this one is low supply of coal. That's kind of expected. And the other one is working. There. Maybe I went a little bit overboard with this. Yeah. Oh, hold on. What the hell? Oh no. I copied one that didn't have on here and it wasn't set up. Push, push, push. All right, 1 minute left on the hype train. We got so fast up to level 2. It was amazing. And then suddenly we got stuck. Just got in here. 21 subs and 1 minute left. Can we keep the hype train rolling? It's the first, last, and only hype train of today. Ship modification complete. So, last chance, 40 seconds. I'm gonna see if we can get it. Sometimes there is a last second, and then we'll just leave it as it is for the rest of the day. This one should be when it's empty. 20 seconds. Nope, not gonna look so. Nope, not today. Schleifer, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. Much appreciated. And that was a level 2. Thank you for the level 2. Right. So we still the only. Oh, very severe. So this is kind of something. No, 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 no. What did I do? I just clicked on random crap. Let's get these 2 in. We can afford it, I think. Choo-choo. It wasn't much, but it was honest work. True. I think I'm gonna enable this one again. Curious, how come you usually never raid at the end of your stream? Maybe you could gain some raids back for that. Yeah, nope. See, that's a fallacy. Because who will I be raiding? I'll be raiding people who stream later than me. Will they be raiding me? No, because they will be streaming later than me. So you would always be paying it forward and maybe someone... But you know what? I don't like raids. I mean, it's nice that someone comes in, but I've looked at the stats. There is no gain from raids. It's just... And many raids are just annoying. And it's fine that you ask, but there's a lot of things that I could do that I don't do, like collaborations, for example. I don't do that. Just don't really feel like it. Load crew. Unload crew. Where the hell did the crew go? Oh, they all died. Crap. There we go. We have to growth pause again. Good. So, the air pollution. Let's have a look at where our air pollution is the worst. Oh, this one is dead. Completed that, so we just take it out. Rating only works if both streams more than 12 hours and at different time zones. A bit weird of a comment, but yeah, I get what you're saying. This one is just... Can I just go... let's see... Ugh, that's a gold. Here. One of these. Because I just need this one. Yeah, I think it's the steel build that's the most polluting thing, single thing. There. 6 workers, that's a lot. But we'll also get more scrap here as we progress. High supply of vegetables. Huh. Everything has just scaled down suddenly. I don't get it. 101 workers. Where did all our stuff go? Worker menu. How's any tips or things you look out for? I have no idea. Like hiring a contractor to work. Oh man, I wouldn't even know how to get started on that. I just got some work done. My voliere for the cats, but yeah. Let's see. Is exhaust, is that a product? No, yeah, exhaust. There we go. Total. Dump disposed. Yeah, I can't really see where they come from, right? Okay, so let's talk a bit about exhaust scrubbing. So everything produces exhaust. And you can do this, which is what I do. And that's causing most of our air pollution. So I can, instead of doing this, I can clean some of it up, get some free sulfur, get some free carbon dioxide. The carbon dioxide I can then also then go and convert in a chemical plant too into some graphite, and then I have graphite. Woohoo! Why not? But that's not really what I'm looking for. There. Water exhaust. So basically I need to find somewhere where I make as close to 180 exhaust as possible, because that's one exhaust scrubber we can do. And the only place that really comes to mind is this one. So let's just look at it, because I have, if it's working, right, then it's 30 for each of these. And is there anything else over here? No. 1, 2, these steel are always working, and there's also steel over here. How much is this? This is 36, and this is another 36. So this is 72 plus 72, that's 148, and that one down. So it's basically like if we can make 2 scrubbers for this entire thing, that might actually be just good. You know, good. And it comes out with steam? I'm just gonna throw the steam away. Are we? You changed all the farm crop orders, but now you have no food. Yes, but that's... It could be that I'm producing less because I'm doing this, but let's say... Yeah, it should be averaging out. Like... And it's not like I have too much of one of them. I think this is actually because of vehicles. That I now have enough vehicles so that whatever scales up can actually be processed over here. And I think it's also because we made this one so that we are actually completing this. Let's look at this if it's empty. So now we have a way to always get rid of excess. But if you look at it, like fruit. Yeah, the sequence here is interesting. If we just look at how this is working, it's looking fine. Like, stuff is coming in. It's just that now everything that comes in can be taken somewhere. So we also have a little bit more food, a little bit more workers. Ah, panic. There. Let's go out and kill some pirates. That's going to be taking a lot of crew. What's our combat score? This is as high as we can get. 900. Let's go out and start here. What is this? This is a... what is it, mine? A rock mine. Woo! Let's go rock mine it. So vegetables are supposed to go into... Oh, I'm not processing vegetables here. That's why. Oh, no. Yeah. I don't think this has to be as big as this. Maybe I just cut this in half. Sure. Feels weird. Now, obviously, this isn't really going to do much if they're not really getting in here. Alright, ship in battle. Woohoo! Location explored. Hey, we get free stuff. Got a rock mine. And can we keep... Oh, 990. Let's not and say we did. Let's go and take that one. What? This is now coming in, but the problem is that it'll always be working on everything else. So at least have some of them have other priorities, right? This one will prioritize fruit first. These two will always prioritize this, but maybe some of the other stuff will be sort of reverse priority. But they will always prioritize sludge first, because sludge is something that can jam our buildings, so let's not have that. Low supply of medical supplies, that's worrying. Is that... Yeah, I guess our population is growing. Could I just upgrade this, and this to be more? But if I did that, what would be... What would I not get? I'd have to... You know what? Upgrade. Upgrade, that doubles. That doubles. That doubles. And this one doubles. Found some loot. I like some loot. And we're back again. Oh, what now? Oh, this one. Ooh, that's... I don't know. Concerning? I don't know. There. How is this one coming? Oh, look at that. It's actually filling up this area now. Great. What about this? This is still doing stuff. Ship is repaired. We'll send you out. What is this? This is a uranium mine. That's some really high level ones. Quartz mine is 900. Damn. Okay, let's get you. Low on medical supplies. Increased teraflops? Yeah, that's weird. Wait, oh, right. Yeah, that's true. Where's our... 12. 120 teraflops. Alright, we got a little bit of headroom. You can win a 990, it's 2 small ships. Yeah, but you also just take a pretty big beating from it. This one should actually be empty and then be much more inclined to go in here. Let's see. So what was the next? Oh yeah, the scrubbing. Scrub. Okay, let's have a look at this. So we get scrubbing in here. Just some loot here. Now, if I don't want to continuously use 48 water to do this, then I really need to recover some of the water. And the best way to recover water is this. Which recovers the majority of it. But then I still need some water inbound. That's a gigantic thing. Just barely took a scratch here. Should we try one of these and then see how it goes? Or we'll just maybe continue to take some of the small ones and then get out completely fresh and take the bigger ones. Yeah. But that's kind of the entirety of the map, then there's nothing more. Oh, desalination with low steam, that's a great point. Desalination, let's take that, thermal desalinator. And, whoop, nope, and yes. No. Is it depleted steam we're getting, or is it low steam? No, it's low steam. So produce, but it won't be consuming all of the stuff, right? Oil rig, nice to know. Whoa, it's fast. See, this is why I'm not really so keen on this, because it does kind of become a big deal. I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna say test something. I don't think. There's no such thing as you can't just store exhaust, so you can't transport exhaust. It has to be getting somewhere. Don't you need graphite built as well? Isn't it easier to pipe all the exhaust to one location? No, I can't do that. And like, this base is not a let's pipe everything to one location. I know that it's a good idea. I just can't really cope with the mess of trying to sort of go like, oh, there's something here, there's something here, there's something here. Or maybe I have to, but I did. You easily have 1,000 exhaust. Yes, that's why suddenly we have to get that from everywhere. And that's, I'm just a little bit overwhelmed by the prospect of going from every single one of these and now finding a way to spaghetti a belt out here and onto the bus and figuring out where am I going to drag it. And, you know, it's just... All right, that's all that. Thank you for joining. There's also the part that if I can't use the high supply of uranium rod, yay! Let's get it up to 75 before we consider buffing it. Low supply of diesel. What? How is that happening? Every single one has canola. Yeah? But they're now only producing 10. That's probably it. Hey, we made it. Oh, that was actually not a problem. Let's try the other one as well. Woohoo! So we're really not getting a lot now, because everything is just using the bad I think I know why. We must be out of... No? What happens? What the hell happened to our fertilizer? There's no fertilizer coming in here? Why? Huh. I think I know why we've been having a little bit of issues with our everything. Ugh. So it was from here. This one was really low, so that's why I didn't get anything. All right. High supply of vegetables kind of sucks. So how much do we have with vegetables? 1, 2, 3. I'm just really keen on considering getting some other stuff. Ah, not enough workers. What? Oh, wow. We just lost a lot of people here. Wow. Health boost 2. Ungrowth pause. There we go. 1.2. Damn. Yay. Alright, so you're back again. Not enough workers. Unload crew. They can get back to work. Shore leave. With the farm is that everything is configured at this... What? Alright, so I do think I need to deal with the exhausts. And I think that we can do it. It's just I can't really do it until I need to start working on... No, I need to start building the actual exhaustible thing. This seems to have a lot of water available, so we can use that as our watery thing. So maybe this is like an okay location to build it. So let's try and just make a big thing out of it here. Exhaust scrubber. Maybe that's here. Ooh, we could also make solar panels. That would be so sexy. That would give us a total of... This would be more than one pipe full. So let's do this as the basis. And that will give us 70... Ah. This is too much for one pipe. This is 780. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so what do we need inbound? We need an awful lot of water as well. But we're going to get the water out. So what are our options for reclaiming water? Now, let's say the whole thing is working. Then we have 96 water. That could work really well into a big blob here. That one. That would reclaim the majority of the water. Yeah? Then I just have to top up the rest of the water. That's not a big deal. And probably not exactly like there, right there. So let's see. So we're gonna have sulfur will just be an output of this that I have to address. What are we gonna do about it? I don't know. Oh. Let's put that here. How much sulfur? Basically nothing, but it'll definitely stack up because I don't have anything else to use it for. Probably too early to do belts, but need some kind of sanity about this. Oh, it's definitely too early. Because we haven't dealt with the scrubber. Chemical plant 2. So many recipes inbound and outbound. That one. Can't go further up anyway, so it doesn't matter. That means I also make graphite.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Please. And Smoke, thank you for the 5 gift subs gifting forward from Factory Musculature. Well done, Factory Musculature, on recruiting. Just wanted to say thank you for the amazing Oxygen Not-Included YouTube videos. I know it's not a popular game, and the effort and quality still matches that of your other content. Your consistency is commendable. Thank you. It was actually a rather popular game here on Twitch, and we had an absolute blast with it. But YouTube is just different, and it didn't really maybe match it really on or I don't know. I'm actually really happy with the content also on YouTube. I don't think it's like, oh, completely wasted. I think I did some good tutorials and they were sort of moderately well received, so you know, that's kind of but thank you very much for 5 gift subs. That's it's also just a really good way of doing stuff like that. I know not everyone can do that, but it's just such a good way to tell me as a content creator that something that might not be the most popular is actually still appreciated. And it does happen sort of sometimes that people come in and say, oh, I really love your, I don't know, Icarus content or something like that. Something particular. Or, oh, right, that didn't work. And it also just has a big impact on me continuing. Like, let's be honest, for example, on where is it? Valheim, for example, I wasn't expecting to continue as long as I did, but the reason for us continuing is to a very big extent the fact that Steven was so generous and supportive of the content that it just meant like it was always worth doing for me, even if not always the most viewers. Which was good because then it's kind of, and same kind of with Icarus as well, was also like, and it's also been the same with Darkest Dungeon, even though it's way less viewers than it's usually been. Sort of very positive streams. So there you go. So that's done, and now I'm gonna just graphite it up. That's sulfur. And that's graphite. Yeah, maybe... Oh, that's... Graphite is not in this. Graphite is in a proper box. And now this is sufficiently modular that I can actually redo it again. So what do I need inbound? It was not good evening. We're gonna now need water inbound, and water is not much. So we're gonna start by getting there. That's a Mark II belt pipe. Yeah. No. Okay. And that will be prioritizing the recycler. And then I need to get water in, which we have over here. And then we also need to get exhaust in. Luckily this and this is the iron steel smelter, the copper smelter, those are probably the most exhausting things. Yeah, 30 or 36. So that needs to go out on one pipe. And there's just not a lot of room on these pipes here. But we're going to get... What if? There we go. Why can I not get there? Yeah. And then I have to figure out directions. You're going this way? Oh, for that. Okay, for that purpose. Oh, mining tower. What else? What now? What now? You are... Oh, you've been leveling everything here. That's actually a little bit crazy, isn't it? What the hell are you going to do now? I don't know. I guess you're going to be getting into the copper troubles if you're going to keep going like this. And then... Ah, screw it. We'll kill this one. And then you won't be able to get that way. Here. Go. Oh, they're down here. That was a pretty nice build. What are you waiting for? You're still... Yes, that is... No, it's not everything. It's actually not all the way out here. There. Should you kill the fuel depot up there? Nah, probably not. But I can just make another one. I should make it down here anyway. Because like... Yeah, then it should not be linked up to this, because that's not gonna happen. So let me build it here. And you will take that out, because that's too far away. There. Oh, right. That's actually pretty cool. They should also be marking this and marking that one. I forgot that. Fuel station is out of fuel. That's a radioactive waste storage. Yeah. Panic! No! Why? Why is everything out to get me? Ah. Including the nuclear fuel. Here is a good idea. I need to be able to get to move you out and get you down here. Yeah. Recycle fuel. We're gonna do that, but right now there are kind of a million other things I want to do first. Let's start by see if I can get this. Just this is just for this is temporary, right? Temporary. Don't worry. Just temporary. I need to get it over here. But I need to remove this, right? So what's the problem? Pause? Don't pause. Oh, it's because I cut in half. Okay. Then this one also paused. Go get rid of this. So once this one is empty, then I can start. That's not how I would store fuel rods, but you know, that's just me. Store them outside of the out of the secure area. Look, I'm just moving this one now, and then once they are over here, then I'm gonna get this belt out here, and then get a little bit nicer. This is level 1. This could be at level 2. It could come in here, so that's what I'm gonna do. And then we could also look at the MOX reactor. That could be something we could do next time. Low supply of diesel. That's scary as hell. It's the cooking oil. There's no way I can get more cooking oil without starting to get these into cooking oil. But look, they're finally doing more. Hopefully that will also... Fuel station, you're haunting me. By the way, is this... Oh, look at this. This is actually being slowly converted. There must be... Sometimes they do come in here and pick up some sand. Yay. That was just built as a... Oh well, temporary. Let's go kill some more pirates. Oh, we don't have... okay. Low supply of organic fertilizer. Crazy. Huh. Isn't that weird? I guess it's because this is just not consuming. This is too busy with sludge. Yep, we do generate a lot of sludge. That one. Well, we have quite a lot, so let's just buff this to start getting rid of more of this, because this is mainly about getting rid of stuff. Low supply of diesel. Just trying to figure out what the issues could be. It's a lot of goodies. Did we pull back? Nope. Here's another thing. You are low, yet Why are they not? Oh, because they can't be unloaded from the train. Oh no. All right. That will never be finding a location. That will never be finding a location. These will never be finding location. This will never find location. The other ones theoretically could find some location. Yeah. All right. Anyway, do we like this? Yeah, we kind of like it. There's just... Here comes the bigger deal. I'm gonna get this in here. Yeah. Oh, that's exceptionally weird. Right, so we like this, except they tried to sort of connect, but they never should be. There. So this is the design. More canola and sugarcane. Yeah, I know. Keeping the breeder online, but not fully stocked is the problem. What do you mean, breeder? Online? Breeder? Is this a breeder? What do you mean by breeder? But never fully stocked? No idea what that means. Got it. Hooray! And we're back here for repairs. That is still... a gigantic mystery why that is just never gonna get enough fuel. Oh, right. Of course it's not gonna get enough fuel because we just don't have enough fuel. Balance the water in the scrubber building. Where are we? Balance the water in the scrubber building. You mean this one? It's prioritized here. That's the only thing I can see what you mean. Maybe enable the... Oh, right. I can't really go away from this one. Sorry. That one has to go. That one has to go. Maybe enable the other resource, the nuclear reactor. Yeah, but then I'd like to, but I'd also like to have a better storage here. And if it just jams for a sec, then we are having issues. Break time, yeah. I want to get this one in. I can't not get this in. Come on, get rid of it. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's... There. Because now it's easier for us to also grab things out of this and then put it into a MOX reactor and figure out how that works. When I get the next warning, when this one hits 240, then I will be activating the third one and setting another warning. Fertilizer low. Oh, the fertilizer. All right. I love your Icarus games with your moderators. What happened to that search? It just kind of ran its course, I guess. How much sludge are we producing? It just seems like a little bit absurd amount of sludge we're making. 24 plus 24 when the whole thing, so 48 when the whole thing is going, but it's not really. I know I'm on a break, but that would be 360. And how much junk are you producing? 240, so that's 2/3 of, no, 3/4 of this. So it would be 36 per minute, right? So 36, that actually means just one of these should be going with sludge, and then the other 3 can do other stuff. I do agree that, yes, I have too much of this and not enough over here. However, that is kind of... I kind of have to do something about that. I don't know how to do anything about it, so, you know. Right, let's take a break. 51. I'd love to also play some more Icarus. I just don't know if I can find the sort of priority for it. Look at that base. It's just all over the place. This is what I really love. Like, one of the many things I love about Captain Industry is how much it just... stuff is going on, and it looks incredibly industrial, whatever is going on here. There you go. I'll leave you like this, and then I will take a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. We're back. Did you notice any weird patterns in the base while I was away? So balance the water for the scrubber. I don't get that. That was an old comment, but yeah. So we're gonna get this in. So let's build this. Get water in. That should be easy from over here. Oh, we don't have anything. Oh, wait, first all the usual stuff. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing more of this crap here. So... Yay! A subscriber! Vian, thank you for the 38 months of Prime. Very much appreciated. And let's get this one now, I guess. Oh, look at that. We can actually just start digging even more out here, like this, for example. Because, yeah, it's safe enough. I like this. They've actually filled out this. Yeah, they're going to go back and forth here. Maybe we should actually take... Okay, next time this one is done with anything, then I'm going to bring it somewhere else. And that somewhere else is just taking the tops away of these. Makes sense, right? This one. Kill it. Mega Excavator has no fuel. Yep, no fuel, and it's because they are not having fuel here. That's because they're not having fuel here. This one doesn't have anything, and it just fill it up. Why is it so slow? It's working, right? It's working. All of these. This is the problem. No canola. I think I almost have to bite the bullet here and make more. Okay, here's another issue, is that now my organic fertilizer is low. Don't know why, but it is. Even though it should be making stuff. Like, how did it change from having way too much to not having enough on a sort of short notice? I wonder if it's this part, like having... I think it's mainly the fact that the trucks can now bring it over here. Because more than 50% of your farms were not getting it. Yeah. Hey, Urchulag, thank you for the tier 1 for 26 months. Thank you very much. This is using the good fertilizer. This is using the organic fertilizer, the bad one. So this can only go up to 100, while this can go up to 140. Now, this is also what generates all the input to make more fertilizer. So you can say I'm using the good fertilizer to generate more bad fertilizer or something. I also enabled this line here again. It's not really getting as much as I'd like, but it's pumping, I guess. And is the slag? No, it's not really getting a lot of slag inbound, but just a little bit. How much slag? It has to go up to 360 before it even goes out. But then it pumps out a little bit more. We have a little bit more sour water. That will go over in here and just keep this flowing. Go into that one. I'm just thinking if I could start using more of this, but I don't think I could. I have not found a good way to balance these things. It's much more fun to watch than play. I love playing it. Yeah, I can understand why it's more fun to watch than play, because it can be really frustrating to play. You can really feel like you're getting behind and losing track of everything, and that can be a little bit frustrating. But if you're watching it, then you can sort of keep up and you can figure out what's going on, and yeah, you know. Oops. Yeah, some dirt here. That's weird that this one goes dirt. That should be going in here. Why did it not go in there? That's weird. Where are you going? That's odd. No. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. There's a problem here. Where do you belong? You belong to that one. You are... Oh, it's... I guess it's because there is no nothing here that it kind of just goes like, well, you guess you can't do it. So let me do this, which is awful. Oh, that's a lot of trucks. So every time it goes up to 180, it should take one out. Come on. It definitely should take one of those. Oh, there's no... Where are you? There? There. All right. They're all on the... One of them is way back and the other ones are way out. Okay. We'll keep it like this. And we also restored our medical supplies. That's good. Low supply of diesel. Yes. Oh, that's actually intended. So that's good. Low supply of diesel. That's known. Low supply of diesel is not good. I don't really feel I can take this warning out. But we at least have 2 things inbound. Okay. Let me see. What is the next thing? Okay, the damn scrubber things. Damn, we're... I just need us to steal his ideas and learn from his mistakes. Right, then the big question is, which one of those aspects do you learn more from? Or which one is, yeah, more rewarding? Let's get... I think everyone has like cool... That's not water. That is definitely... That's piss water. So let's not take that. No. Truck cannot reach destination. That's bad. Where? But you're not supposed to do that. I don't like this auto build. I know it's supposed to do this, but I don't like it. And now I completely lost my train of thought. Okay, I was doing water finagling here. Let's see. It's got to be the middle one. Yeah. Yay! All right, let's start by that. Taking that. And this one. Otherwise, we have blocked off every single one of our big trucks. So now, the whole thing should be working, except it isn't. Now we need scrubbing inbound. So I'm going to keep 1 scrubber on this side. So now I have to build this because if I don't have the scrubber, I'm building... This, the worst part about this is I am building into this. I'm building some vulnerability. I really don't like this. Really don't like building vulnerability into the system. And what I mean by that is, obviously my system is going to be way more vulnerable when I suddenly have to be able to always consume all of this. Otherwise, all my iron, all my steel dies. Like, that is such a bad situation to put yourself in. Oh, there's more. You can use emergency smokestack with bouncer. That's a really good point. That's a really, really good point. Let's do that now. Let's do that before we get too much further into this. Mega stack. And I'll do the same thing on this side here. And then that's the plan. That will go over to the copper and then wherever else I want to make it. Is one enough? Should be a storage before the alert you when it's active. No, I can't do storage. You can't store exhaust. Okay, so time to kill. We can't take these two, by the way. Where are they? And then I don't think I need I can do this. Just a momentary breakdown. Let's see if it works. Yeah, vertical pipes was so nice, I know. Bouncer into... So, something is working. I wonder if I'd actually, if I'm overfilling this one. Let's see how much is actually on this one. So, if everything, we see this is the problem. We don't even know if everything is running. So it's like, after boys, we need next on. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. But you know, here's the thing. There are two people who can ask for it. Like me, and then the people who are leading the trains. So if someone drops a fat stack of 20 subs and goes like, hey, let's... then definitely yes. What the hell is going on? Then that's perfectly fine to ask for that. Has to blow a fuel gas. That's weird, right? This is not working. Fuck. I really should also get fuel gas over here. It's this one. It's just not keeping up. The sludging. Which is weird. Why are they not keeping up with the sludging? You should have sludge in here. Oh, right. It never gets to the sludge because it has all the other things here below it. Yeah. So this one will never get to the sludge as long as there's fruit in there. Because this is shared. Okay, that's actually an interesting problem. There. Because it was stuck. They would not get any more sludge in because they were stuck with some wheat and some potatoes first. And it wouldn't consume that until it was actually getting there. Okay, so this should be like really important. Let's see if we saved the deal here. Yeah, barely. You need to start dropping. Hello, Jeff. The poop runs over. Yeah. True that. Let me just see that nice sludge. I'm just thinking maybe I should... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why? Why? Statue of maintenance. Why did I forget that? That's free maintenance. You kidding me? Life can be rough if you don't maintain your stuff. And when things fall, just look. A missing entry in the service book. And okay, so this part here is statue. It has a positive effect on your population that it reduces the island's maintenance requirement by 4. In order to get the bonus, the statue needs to be provided with fuel gas on a continuous basis. However, if you don't maintain your statue, you will generate a negative effect because nothing demotivates your workers from performing maintenance more than seeing a broken statue of maintenance. That is very true. That is very, very true. Like, if the statue of maintenance isn't even maintained, then how did no one mention this to me? You're kidding me. Did we research this? No. We researched this 3 streams ago. There. It is red science. No, you can only... Well, you can only build one that does anything. So... The 4% is barely noticeable? I beg to differ. That is a massive, massive change or improvement. I am thinking that this is not good. I don't like this here. We can take 18 units and convert it into 7.5 plus 1.5. So actually 9 units. So we can divide everything by half if we just put the anaerobic digester here. This will at a very maximum produce 24 plus 24. That's 48. So if I do 2 anaerobic digesters, it's not going to be enough. If I do 3, it's more than enough. So I think I'm actually going to do just build that here and then go, well, that's just how it is now. And it kind of sucks to build it here. Oh, that's actually really nice. But it is just safer. And then I'll get that into 2 different locations. One for the fuel gas and one for the compost. Would actually make a lot more sense to put it the other way around. Sorry. I don't know what I'm going to do with the compost though. Sludge and sludge and sludge and you. Is that actually fast enough? Here. Down there. Where are you going? Don't go into that one then. Just very simple. Go somewhere else. So this reduces the quantity significantly. Yep. Yeah, excess can be dumped as dirt. Yeah. But I don't really know what I'm gonna do with it, though, because I think, therefore I am, as Descartes would say. That's kind of... Alright, so when this one is no longer relevant, I can move the vegetables over here. Then I can put in the compost. No, I can take the fuel gas here. And then I can put the compost in here and merge it in. Yes, it's brilliant. But I need you to be emptied. Shouldn't be taking that long. And you're done? Not really, but you're not gonna get the last until I do this. Right, I think this was actually a better idea, because otherwise it was starting to get quite significant amounts that was had to be moved. This is still like a bit of a tumor growing on my my city. Oh, actually, we should look at our health. Air pollution 14. We got rid of 5 air pollution. Sweet. Well. I wonder if this is active at all. It doesn't seem to be. But this one is just huffing and puffing. Alright, so compost is coming in, and over here. Are we done? Are we done? No. Get done with that. Low supply of... Okay. This is stacking up. I think that's nice. I think actually what really helped us was this part. I think I'm actually also going to take some of these out. I think we could do that, right? We should have 60 coming from the nuclear power plant, and then 15, 45. Yeah. That's enough for now. I have 30 that I have marked, but it isn't really getting. Then statues will just vanish after 3, no, after 1. You just only get 1. Each additional statue is reduced by half. Oh, so you can actually get 3 of those. Oh, so that means it's 4 plus 2 plus 1. So we could get 7% reduction if we have 3, and that is consuming... How much is it consuming? I think it was like 2 per something. 2. Okay, that's pretty much nothing. Don't take it, though. Ah! I would think that another one would be valuable. Two fuel gas. Pay 2 fuel gas per cycle for 2 maintenance. 2% maintenance. I think that's worth it. Waste conversion site. That's actually a good point. That's actually a good point. I just lost a lot of resources here. Yeah, but am I building enough? Let's say this will, this makes 7.5. Okay, that's definitely enough. Statue of uselessness. So basically, this is fueled by shit. Oh, speaking of, here's a little anecdote. Oh, we don't have enough. My son is role playing all week, for like an extended scenario, and usually he is like live action role playing. Usually he is a necromancer, and he has come up with this excellent scheme, the where he gives people protection from becoming zombies. Like, how does that work? Like, because he's a necromancer and he is someone in his group is an assassin. So if they don't pay him against zombie protection, they will kill them and turn them into zombies. Like, I don't know if I should be proud or scared, but as a 10-year-old, just devising your own extortion racket. But now this time, that was how he usually played, but he took a turn towards more evil in this scenario. How can you turn evil more evil than a necromancer with a zombie protection scheme? Well, he said, oh, there's new characters this time because it's special. There are four classes. There's the fighter, there's the mage, there's the carpenter, then there's the politician. So he's now the politician. So he took a step from an evil necromancer, and it just got worse. That's a nice protection racket you got going on. What a shame if something happened to it. Yeah, that's next level. Would be a shame if someone started turning your zombies. I saw something I didn't like. Let's hurry up and do this before you see the same thing. Whoop, whoop. All right, we'll just burn through this. I saw blinking. Hey, look at that. I think that was a new patron. Thank you.
Loyal devotee.
Thank you for new patron for the pledge as a new protector of the path. Access to save games, I would imagine. And thank you very much. And just all around general being nice. So, kind of crowded here. Nope. I am a little bit in doubt. No, I'm not really in doubt, but it's just one of those things that just, I don't know how I generally feel about these kind of things. So this month, unlike many other months recently, has been a good month on Patreon, and I ascribe that to probably Captain of Industry. Maybe someone wants to save here from this, since I'm not giving blueprints separately. Then if you want to grab the designs, then that's kind of the only way to get it if you are interested in that. I'll also try to remember to actually get that up and running after the show every evening, so I don't have to get up from bed and do it, because I go to bed and then I'd say like, could you upload the latest save? Like, yes, of course, I should have remembered. But anyway, and you know, it's a little bit of a, I don't know. I'd like to give everything for free, but I also feel like, hey, if you want to, you can just copy these designs and just pause the screen and build them yourself. So there's nothing hidden about it. It's just convenience factor. You can get access to all the blueprints for Satisfactory and for and save games and blueprints if you want to make it yourself for Captain Industry. So, you know, it's a convenience. Don't know how yeah, but it is quite. It's apparent. It works quite well. Pipe direction. Some of it is okay. Let's keep an eye on it. Are you sure patrons are not for the Factorio series? Yes. How am I sure? Because there isn't a whole lot of views on the Factorio series. For when that came out, then yes. If I look at sort of the last month when I started, or the 2 months ago, then it was like a little plus for the Factorio series, which was nice. Like May was plus 11 patrons. It was still a net negative, but it was plus 11, so it was nice. April was plus 29 patrons. That was when I started the new series, so that was really nice. But then this month is plus 53 patrons. That's noticeable difference. And now that looks really good, but I've also been minus 35 in December and minus 30 in January and minus 20 in February. So it's basically just kind of getting back to where we were at that time. But it does make sense for me that, yeah, let's make sure that we have something or do something. Want to have something that is encouraging people to pledge on Patreon, because the biggest part is always like that compelling event needed to actually get you to do that, right? There might be a lot of people who'll be like, oh, okay, well, I'd like to do that eventually and stuff like that. But, well, just what is that compelling event to actually get that going? Look at that. This one is not negative anymore. We could get some more servers then. All right, let's just go all in on this. There you go. 27. Early access to vids is also nice. Yes, it's just a hell of a lot of work for me because I have to record all 8 episodes. It's, of course, over time, it's exactly the same, and it's nice to sort of go and, oh, it's a Sunday, video already made. But it does take a little bit of pre-planning, which obviously not something I'm particularly good at. I like making my videos sort of the last second. Looks like this base is actually kind of working. Pipe direction between the copper smelters is still wrong. You're still wrong. Oh, that's not what I meant. Right, that's why things are not really... Yeah, they should complain about it, but they don't. There we go. Now there's a good push. Thank you. Let's see these ones. Puffing and puffing. Will the smelter stop if you can't vent gas? Yes, they will. Woohoo! Children, thank you for the 1500 bits. Thank you. Much appreciated. Okay, we've now built up a good supply here. Low on diesel. We've seen that before, but isn't it getting better if I beg and please? Good night. Well, take care, and thank you for dropping by. I'll see you in 3 months. You're very welcome to drop by in less than 3 months if you feel like it. Very welcome. One more. Yeah, it's not happening. But you know. This is working, this is working, this is not really getting much. It's because... Okay, these are not prioritized. Good, 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 good. And everything here is working. That's odd. And gold is fine because we're not really getting gold. Oops, truck has no fuel. So high supply uranium rod. Uranium. Let's get it up to 100%. So we can now actually pretty confidently, I think, scale up to the next level. So here. Get it maxed out. Isn't CO2 worse than smart? No, it's not. CO2 is pretty harmless. Get it? Get it? It's just, it's not really producing enough steam yet. Come on, you can do it. And it's up there, 99%. Siri says CO2 is the worst. No, that's because there's so much of it. I patroned for 3 reasons. I got a raise. That's a good one. Extra episodes of Mega Base in a book. And Nero's Blueprints and content gave me a ton of meaningful gaming hours and fun and joy. Totally worth it. Thank you, her. And also, like, now you're sticking around, which is also really very much appreciated, even though you're not really getting that value out of it right now. Interesting. 9 plus 9 plus 9 plus 9, that's 8. 24 plus 24. This should be able to consume all of it. Are we just... Is it this one that's running out? This can consume 60. Ah, so I need 2 of these. Crap. Aha! Please don't pick up any more from this one. We want to keep our poop fuel statue going. Don't take it all. So this fertilizer is also wrong, but... Okay, so I wanted to do some changes here. Like that one goes out. Hey, that's funny. Now this is the only one coming in here. Weird. And you are going to here. Out and get all of this in. And this now needs to be taken out as well. And I can barely remember what I was supposed to get in here. That was the composts. There. So that means now we have a way to get rid of that tiny amount of compost we are generating down here. But now we can get rid of it at least. This one should not be getting rid of all of it. And alright, that's a lot safer now. Good. Hey, by the way, didn't we have some pirates that needed some bashing? In this game is relevant because of the health effects. Tier 2 has no health effect unless you try to breathe. Actually, this has a health effect here on in this game though. If we look at that, if we vent this, 600 becomes 300, but if I vent CO2, then it becomes less. So it's half as much air pollution, which I think is fair enough. It's not as much as just exhaust, but it's still not nothing. Cool. So let's look for more exhaust places and exhaust those. So none of this has exhaust. That's a beautiful little thing. Then go all the way over here. And you have exhaust. You're just not really doing much, are you? Weird. What negative effect does pollution have? Here. Oh, food. Something is kind of low. No, never mind. There's up here we have health. So we have the base health, we have water supplies, we have food, we have healthcare, then we have some edicts, and that adds up to a plus number, plus 67. Then we have all the stuff that's negative, landfill, air pollution, and disease. Currently, we have a severe flu going on. And then basically, if we look at... We're still growing? Shit. Why do we... Oh, man. Damn it. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. I'm going to have to do some eviction. That's it. There you go. That should be enough. Whew. Right, that. All right, I've just got a lot of this, but so as long as the health is above the negative health, then we're good. So our air pollution was 20 before, now it's only 10. The landfill pollution, that's because we use our. Oh, that's an interesting one. We use our waste. All of this is trash. This is a trash island because of the trash we're generating in here. So we could actually, and this is interesting. Can I fight the next one? Sure. We could actually look at the waste part and then stop throwing it in the... Here. So we can just throw it in, which gives pollution, or we can burn it. Then we get air pollution. Or we can compact it. But we can also take some fuel gas and some water and generate exhaust and steam. And the exhaust can then be processed again. 144 waste. It's not bad. Compact. Compact is just, you can compact it and then you can uncompact it again. That's it. You can, oh, you can compact it and then process it as well. How much waste are we generating? It would be nice if this waste collection was displaying how much waste we're processing. Total production, let me just see. 144. 144 seems very, very close to... Where is it? Where are you? Burner? Solid? Nope. Incineration plant? See? This can take 144. A little bit of water, a little bit of fuel gas that we're actually getting from here. That would take 6 fuel gas, and this is producing definitely more than 6 fuel gas. And then we just need a little bit of water. I think we can steal some water from this. It's very interesting. And all we get is some steam, which I can't really do anything about right now. Hold on. We get 18 steam, so we can try to recover the steam. But, man, that's so complicated. I'm not sure I want that. What will you do with the steam? Yeah. I just dump waste. Yeah, me too, but this is just an interesting prospect that it is an option now, right? And it's particularly an option because we can process things. We can get rid of this fuel gas now because we can just hook it up to this line and then it's gone. Unless it's full. But I don't think it's full yet. Nah. Yeah, the only thing is, like, if I had done that, then I wouldn't have all of this beautiful trash island. This is basically, we'll call this Amager, which makes no sense unless you're Danish, because that's also just an island next to Copenhagen that's built of trash. Just throw it out of next to Copenhagen, and then now it's just a big part of Copenhagen. And people from there, they are proud of it. But it's a trash island. They have there are street names named after toxic waste that was dumped between driving from the chemical plant to the waste. That it's called the Red Middle Road because it was red from all the toxic waste going from the from the chemical plant to the to the garbage dump, and then the trucks just overflowed and dropped this toxic waste on the on the ground. It was like, well, now it's just the red middle road. To a mountain of trash and made a ski hill. Yeah, that's next to Everdure. It's the biggest power plant. I think it's the biggest power plant. It fuels most of Copenhagen. It's running on trash. So you can also say that this is a little bit of power. You could build a little bit of power from this, like coughing away at. I don't know. I mean, I like to do it, but on the other hand, you could also say like just getting this air pollution down. It has really solved a lot of it, and if we could just go on and on and on and on, like for example over here, these ones are producing also 36. So if we could take this and this, then I think we're good. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh no, is this on level 3? It's on level 3. Shit. Because if it's level 3, then I can't get... Is there any reason why this couldn't be level 2? No. Okay, it's level 2 now. The health effects are for levels above 1000 ppm. That's more than double what we currently have in the atmosphere. Yeah. Arc 2 furnace for smelting means your exhaust production goes down a lot too. Alright, well, I don't know if I'm ever going to see that as a problem. This is just bringing our broken glass. I think that there is this part, like, you think like, okay, is CO2 dangerous? No, it's not. It's pretty harmless. But you can also like, of course it's dangerous, but it's not dangerous in the levels that you sort of have around you under normal circumstances. But in high doses, pretty much anything is bad for you, even water. Trust me, everything kills you, or everything almost kills you, and it's never lupus. Guess what TV show I'm watching these days? It's never lupus. Seriously? No one gets the reference? House! There we go, Chris. Indeed. I've been mass consuming... Oops. Consuming that. And now this one should be done. Yeah. I'm finishing season 6. Okay, I'm on season 5 now. It's funny because there are certain episodes that I remember, and my favorite house episode is actually from season 1. That's the one with the 3 people coming in with the leg pain. That is such a good episode. It is so well written, and tells so much of the story. And I was like, really? Is that season 1? And then, of course, I really love season 4 when the new crew comes in. Okay, this one is going to be turned the wrong direction, so please remind me. Rotate. Let's just build it immediately. And now I get these out here. You know what? Let's just move this one. It's gonna look nicer. I don't think 100 actually is bad for you, really. Only if you or smoke. It's probably bad if you're smoking. But no, you can also get oxygen. Oxygen is not good for you at high rate. There. And let's up that one. And then start killing. And get the cheap pipes. And when I'm done with the stream, I'm also going to go down and watch downstairs and watch another episode of House. That's kind of how I always wrap up after my streams these days. I like having like a show that I'm always watching. Like, okay, looking forward to just when I'm tired and I'm like, I need to unwind. Okay, here's something to unwind with. 0, 1, 2, and then I should be able to get 3 here. 3, sure. It's actually working remarkably well, this part. I did not expect it to be this simple. Wow. See, I tried upgrading one of these. It's way too fast. But, yeah. So, you should be... well, these are working. They're working. Good. And hopefully we'll get some flow here. What's your next list? I actually wanted to watch Black Sails, and I started watching a couple of episodes. I watched it, of course, but then it just disappeared from HBO. So that sucks. They're working. They're working. You're gonna be warning me if you're more than 75% full, and you're also gonna warn me if you're more than 75% full, because, you know, bad stuff. That one has to just get rid of it. That one has to get rid of it. And let's see. So 6 plus, potentially up to 6, but it's getting there. Can the pipe handle all that? I don't know. Like, it certainly doesn't look full at this point. So, okay, and that's going to be a problem. Like, how do you know when you sort of, because steel might be slowing down and then something else, and then you suddenly have something getting stuck because you can't get rid of the exhaust fast enough because you've hooked up maybe like 900 on one pipe. But anyway, it's not specifically toxic. It's chronic oxygen at some of the low pressure pure oxygen. Okay. I think we're really ending at a very, very safe spot now. Like, this one being empty, maybe that's just the way of the world. Because things get working, all of this gets converted. It seems to work right now. So we got superheated steam. What does that do? But I would have to make some superheated super pressure. But how do I make this superheated? Oh, you can make a little bit of it. Or the hydrogen reformer can make a little bit of it, and that's it. That doesn't seem... It seems like not really useful. Oh, thermal storage. Okay, so you can use this thermal storage. We should probably get into the thermal storage and figure out how... Oh. Okay, so I have to decide what I put in. And that means whatever I put in, I also is the only thing I can get out. And then it kind of does some heat thing here. So I can't put heat in and get, or I can't put steam in and get super steam out. Yeah, okay. Everything's stable. I think I should be, if everything is stable, then I should hurry up and wrap up today stream, because that was the objective of today, was to make sure that we got a stable stream. Look at that, it's filling in this area now. Actually pretty good. This weird thing should also just be, oh, this is stuck. Ooh, well, that's a problem. Anyway, that's not a problem for us for now. I'm really happy how stable everything is. We can also do like a massive oil location out here at some point, because, well, we have it. And this one could be a little bit better, but not a lot better. And we also safely transitioned out of the starter coal into some new coal. And we have a lot of teraflops available. So I think we're super safe when it comes to getting into... What? Too late game. Yeah, okay, this is only, this can consume 4 plus 4, and it's not really having enough. Alright, so tomorrow will be satisfactory. They're using 8 cents. I know. I am super happy how well this works. Like, some of the things that we haven't really noticed, maintenance has not been a problem today. Electronics stopped being a problem once we got this one done. And let's see. Yeah, it's not full, but it's not empty. And we have a lot of servers to stack up. I'm super happy. So next time, let's just... oh, we're still plus 26 despite a severe flu. Let's just look at the stuff that we want to do next time. We could do something like better solar panels. We also have our rocket assembly. We have our better medical supplies. That might actually be interesting. We could do medical supplies too. That would actually be really useful. Just some of anesthetics. That should be reasonable. Also, we have the cake and the chips, crisps. And then we have the MOX reactor that we'd like to take a look at. That should be really complicated, the MOX part. And then eventually you can get the fast breeder. So that might be something we should do. Opium addiction in our house. Yep. Cool. So, yeah, jinx himself for next time. Yeah, but I did spend a good 2.5 hours between sessions on just fixing the base. There. Wasn't it supposed to be removing... Capture always sunny. Yes. Yes. Alright, whatever. There you go. That looks brilliant. Thank you very much for watching. I will be saying I will be seeing you tomorrow for some satisfactory, and then back again here on Wednesday for more Captain of Industry. Wednesday will actually be the last one before my break, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a few episodes after the break as well. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for the hype train, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, take care, and stay effective.